Hello! It's Farming Friday on Thursday. Let me get the music going. Monster Hunter! Oh my gosh! 5-stream streak! Thank you so much, Peacock. Welcome back. Last week, we finished off while I was fishing for the evening, and we're still fishing for like a little bit here. Then tomorrow I gotta finish the the fields that we were making. Bum bum. That load-in though. That crazy load-in. Seems so much darker than I remember. We should be able to get just over 50K before we go to bed here. I decided I was gonna we're gonna try and rush getting my house done before the snow gets here. So there will be a lot of fishing. Especially once I get this field done, because really I won't have much field work to be doing at that point. Or any, really. So we'll just be fishing, getting our money. Oh, and I activated a times 100 experience bonus right before stream for Ravenfall, so get your training in. Literal skill issue. Yeah, the wiki has the level ranges for the islands. But unfortunately, you gotta be in the level range to train at any given island for whatever skill you're trying to train. This is like perfect fishing music. Oh, and last night and this morning I did more realm diving in Searlam. I'm at floor 328, I believe, right now. Pretty quick. I did wipe once from the one-hit kill stuff again. That team definitely falls over the moment anything actually breaks the defensive line, because we have no defense outside of that. It's still pretty good, though. I am tempted to try to get that Robodomi trait into the party, even if it won't work on bosses. But the problem is it would only apply to one creature, so it would kind of not be enough, you know? The insta-kill stuff is really hard to deal with. Plants versus Zombies. I don't know how to work around it without derailing your build. Yeah. Yeah, same. I've been thinking about it though, because I'm like, once we have anointments, I feel like there's so much I could do. I don't know how many anointments I can have, but being able to pick and choose perks from different specs is gonna open up so many options. That tribalist perk would be huge, because it would be like, I would go from having 3 mandatory phase warriors to only needing 1. Astrologer team. Yeah, my partner was picking up Searlum again because I've been playing it. And I was watching her mess around with Astrologer, and it looks really cool. Like, we were reading over the perks together. Looks really cool. Definitely would need to have a hard think about that one. Oh my god, that's so cool. There's something similar to like an Exodia deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's cool. Yeah, that sounds sick. I would love to do that. I think my next build, especially because of anointments, is probably going to be me trying to make my current team even better, really. But I don't know. It's going to be so hard to move away from components of what I have, because being invulnerable to attack and spell damage and everything is like addicting, you know? I feel like I'm never gonna be able to do better than that, right? Like, unless I can, again, like with anointments, potentially do it with less investment, but still. Oh god. I had a pop-up on my computer. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I think we can get 50K tonight. Very in the realm of possibility. I've been meaning to look into something that I've seen like VTubers do with their models, where they make it so that their model gets darker when like their game is darker. Because I think it would be kind of nice for like farming sim and stuff. And if I could also put it on the Ravenfall thing, then like it would be less, like it would kind of dim the PNG tuber and Ravenfall when it's nighttime. Just haven't looked into it yet. Hopefully, I can finish the field tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of work. I'm just so addicted to Seer Limits. It's kind of a problem. I feel like I'm getting to this point too where like I might start really going crazy and imagine trying to go for all the achievements. But we'll see. I'm at 24% of the achievements right now. A long way to go. Hey, over 50K. Still 29 minutes until bedtime. Lola! Lola's here! Hello, hello, hello! We've got times 100 right now, Lola, from Ravenfall. I bought scrolls this morning. Oh yeah. Na Damacy. Big money. Oh, one of the Netherrealm bosses I did without y'all, I was kind of sad because he got upgraded to make all of the creatures on his side immune to debuffs. So I was sweating it during that one. We still beat him though. Oh, we're gonna have a chef, Chef Lola. Oops. That was a fast raid. Need more of those. All right. Hold on, I gotta tweak the sound settings on my end real quick. And we'll go to bed, start work on that field, or continue work on the field, rather. Let's see here. Maybe I can't do this. Music's very... I think what I'll do is I'll turn it like this. Sorry, guys. Let me do this. Tell me if this is crazy loud for y'all. Actually, that didn't even work. Never mind. 1 second. That still didn't work. I'm so confused. How does sound work? That's so weird. Well then. Goldilocks volume, yeah. I'm trying to change which output it goes to because I have multiple streams of audio so that I can control it on stream better. And for some reason, it's just ignoring me. It's just not doing that. Yeah, it's just not working. That's really weird. Windows is kind of broken, isn't it? Yeah, I really don't know. Like, that shouldn't even be audible. And yet, whatever. It will be what it is for today. Because I can't change it. All right. Anyway, bedtime. Also, let's take a gander at Granny real quick. So it looks like she can't keep up with the wool. That's fine. We'll work on that. And then the sheep should be incredibly well fed. They are. They're still 8 months old. Anyway, bedtime. All right. Let's get to work. I got a field to plow. I do have coffee. I'm sorry, Lola. I love the little can-do. All right. Also, once we get this field up and running, I do want to work on maybe the road. I don't know that we can really afford to set up the gas place right now because I really just need to finish my house, but oops. Maybe a tractor racetrack. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I think somebody actually did make mods so that you could make a racetrack if you want. With ramps and stuff. Fred. Come on, Fred. You got this. Oh. I should probably turn on some music, huh? Do, 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 do. There we go. All right. I've got like 15 hours of daylight and a lot of field. We didn't even finish plowing yesterday. I did a lot of other things yesterday though, so. Come on, Fred. You can do it. This is a very large field. Doing this has made me respect how big this field is. I wish I was using a bigger plow. Enjoy your lurk. One day we will have a bigger plow. We'll have a bigger tractor that can pull that bigger plow. But there is no way that I could swing a bigger tractor right now. We're not even close. Being able to pull that off. Middle of October probably is when Granny will have the first full pallet of clothes. That's gonna be like 10K. The kind of tractor that's gonna be my next tractor is gonna be at least like $250,000. So it's a little rough right now. We are gonna be crawling around trying to get money for a good while. But I am glad I invested to make this, because eventually it'll be amazing. But for now, it's going to be pretty slow returns. And I'm just going to be fishing a lot. Fishing a lot. But I'm going to focus on getting the money for the house so that I'm not sleeping in a sleeping bag in the snow for like 2 or 3 months. And then after that, we can start investing in Granny. And if I recall, when we started fishing last night, we had like 9K. So in like one night of fishing, we got over $40,000. And upgrade Granny, each upgrade is going to be 81,000 about dollars. So in October, and like basically once I'm done with this field and all we're doing is fishing, we should be able to get at least like probably almost 2 upgrades per day. And they're going to be really drastic early on, because obviously the first one will double it from what it is now. So she'll be able to make 3 pallets per month. Right now she makes 1.5. And then after that, she'll make 4.5 per month. And 4.5 per month would be nice because then we'll start seeing a pallet per day because we're on 4-day months. So that's pretty nice. I think that's when it's really gonna feel like, oh, okay, every day we get $10,000, you know. I think that'll feel like all of this is starting to be worth it. But that is a long way from my goal of a pallet per hour. But it will only get easier the more upgrades we get. And then once we get there, it'll help fund all my other projects. I'm still a little bit tempted. I mean, it would feel kind of wasteful now for sure because we already did so much of this already. But I am kind of tempted to just buy the bigger plow and see if Fred can pull it, even though he shouldn't be able to pull it. But we've come this far. I feel like I've already plowed half of this, at least. And I like plowing, but I'm losing my mind a little, I'm not gonna lie. I think every step of this process for these sheep, I severely underestimated how much work it would be. And I keep thinking, oh, if I had not done 4 fields worth, if I had done 3 fields worth, I don't know, it would only be 60K. And then I just keep thinking like, oh, should I not have invested so hard? And then I could have invested in like bigger equipment or whatever. But I feel like this was the right call because I'm still kind of concerned that even with infinite money investment into this, that I won't be able to get a pallet per hour. Because I just don't know how much wool they're going to produce. And we won't really know for a while. that really struggles on this part. Oof. Come on, Fred, you got this. Come on. Excuse me, sheep. Beep, beep, sheep. Think for the hydrate. I keep having to like calm myself down for PoE 2 as well, because I feel like GG has trained my internal clock that like they have that live event, and then a week afterward is when I get the thing. And it's so weird this time because we have to wait so much longer. So I'm like, nope, it's not here yet. And I'm just like in this weird place with the hype for the PoE 2 league. I'm just so excited for the in-game changes and for playing the act that I haven't played yet. I'm just excited to actually deep dive again because it's really been a while. It's really a shame that the 4 classes they haven't added are my top 4 most played classes in PoE 1, but you know, I understand. GG hates me. It's cool. They just want me to play the other classes, I guess. I'm actually really excited for them to take their time on the remaining classes because I feel like they might do some really interesting things, in particular with Shadow. Like, I wonder if they're gonna try to like find a way for Shadow to be a stealth character. I think there was an interview where they were talking about it even. I think they could come up with some really unique things. We'll see, though. Those really unique things kind of are hit or miss sometimes. Like the parry with Huntress. I mean, some people love the parry with Huntress. I would say the majority of people don't love it, though. But maybe that's okay. I think it's okay to have some things that are like that some people absolutely adore, and everyone else is just like, there's no reason to use this thing. I'm also having this feeling with this upcoming league that I had when like 0.1 happened, where I saw the supercharge slam ability for warrior, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but somehow I'm using that. You know, and I was like, I don't know, but I'm building so I can do that. And that's how I feel about the, and this one's going to be a little tougher, I think, because it's not just a skill, it's attached to an item. But that's how I feel about the oh, what is it called? It's like righteous something on a spear, where you like jump into the air and slam down. I want to use that. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. I don't know how hard that unique is to get. I don't know where that unique come from. I don't know if it's just like among all the unique drops or what it is. I have no idea, but I know I want that to work. And then probably I want to go Spirit Walker so I can summon a boss to fight with me. Probably that. And I want to use the Spirit Bear summon thing. I have not used companions at all in PoE2 though, so I'm gonna have to like figure out how all that works, but that's part of the fun. Is that I've never done it. I've also like barely played Huntress at all. So I haven't really used Spear at all either. I want to ground pound. Yeah, that seems to be what I'm drawn to, isn't it? Slamming things. Big hits. But yeah, and I think we're gonna do softcore trade so that I don't burn myself out, because the thing about hardcore is I feel like I enjoy hardcore in both games now significantly more than softcore. Amber action as usual. Yep, that's me. The problem is I like spin my wheels and I don't get very far in hardcore because, you know, I'm scared of dying, or because like that one PoE1 league where I made a bajillion characters because I was trying to like, I do think that was a mistake. I should have just played a character until it died. That's what I should have done. I thought I was helping myself, like, because I was so worried about like dying and then just like quitting the league. But I think it just would have been better if I had just let it be, you know? Play a character until I don't want to play the character, or until it's dead. But with PoE2, I feel like hardcore is way harder for starters. At least for me. It was shockingly easy in PoE1 compared to what I thought it would be. I thought PoE1 was going to be harder in hardcore, but it was not even remotely compared to PoE2. Yeah, but also because of me doing hardcore in PoE2, that's why I haven't played the new stuff that's been out for like 2 leagues now. Also, we gotta do this like all the way because it's the first league with a challenge, actual challenge league rewards. I gotta get my, also it's a really good cosmetic. It's like a very paladin looking armor set, so I need it. I need it. So none of this hardcore wasting time shenanigans. I mean business this time. We gotta actually progress because I need my armor. I was also thinking about like what league mechanics I'm gonna like the most. POD hardcore was punishing, so hardcore PoE 1 was easy. Yeah, I feel like I trained with weights on a little bit. Yeah. The thing with PoE 2 is that like so much of the early campaign is so limited in like what your tools are. And also it just has a way more random one-shots than PoE 1. So it kind of fucking sucks. It's fun though. I still enjoy PoE 2 hardcore in both games better than the softcore, but I'm just not good enough is the real problem. I was thinking about the like 200 whatever runes we're gonna have for socketing in our gear, and I'm like, I feel like when they announced the runes, I was like, why are you immediately adding slots back to items when like it was such a problem for new players in PoE 1? I was like pretty negative about it. I think I've come around to actually not minding it too much, but I do find it frustrating that they are adding so many just items that are gonna have to be like in your stash, and like I feel like there's a better solution here. I was watching a podcast, like a PoE 1 podcast, and they were talking about it, and DM brought up what if it was just like blank runes, like lesser, normal, and greater, whatever, like the tiers of rune, the same way we do with skills and stuff. You play for fun and curiosity and builds. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm certainly better at the game than I was when I started. I feel the improvement drastically. I think when I played PoE 1 hardcore, the last league that I played, I really felt it. That was when I was like, oh, I've played this game before. You know, because I feel like the learning has been so gradual for me with PoE that like it's so easy to just feel like, oh yeah, I've played 1,000 hours and I've learned absolutely nothing, you know, because it's such a deep, like it's such a deep well of knowledge to learn playing the game. And I still feel like a beginner. I think I still am a beginner in the grand scheme of things. But I am leagues and leagues and leagues beyond where I was when I had never played the game. For sure. And I felt that very, very strongly when I did the hardcore league. Because I was just like, I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe... it was like 5 characters or something that I got through the campaign, and I was just like, this is crazy. I just thought I would be dying by now. But yeah, no, there's still so much in there. But yeah, anyway, DM was talking about like, what if they just drop blank runes and then you just choose what they are, like you do with skills, right? And I was like, and that made me think, what if instead of that, there's a compromise? Because like GGG wants, so GGG is like really anti-crafting bench. They've decided that they really don't want it, and so every time someone brings it up, they're just like, yeah, that's the lazy option or something, and it's like not good for new players is their argument, because with items, the benefit to it is the game's not showing you all the options immediately. It's showing it to them as you find the item. And I think that's a decent argument. So my proposal is, what if so like the system they have now, whenever like a rune would drop, the rune drops and you consume the item to learn the recipe. And then from that point on, when you would have dropped that rune, instead you drop a blank rune that can be carved into any of the recipes you have. So basically, every single rune they have would only ever drop once for you because you would learn it when you pick it up. And that way, you're not storing 200 plus runes in your stash, and you're not like searching for runes in your stash because, you know, like having to hover over each individual one because you don't remember what the one that you're looking for is called and what it does. So you have to read the thing. But instead you could just search your recipes. Or heck, they could have a pop-up when you go to carve a rune, the same like they do for skills. That's way easier to navigate and search than like your freaking stash full of items. Especially your stash full of items if you don't have the stash tab that you have to buy with real money. But I don't know. I don't feel like they're gonna do it. I don't feel like they're gonna change it to work that way. They get so stubborn about certain things, which I love about GGG. I love that they have an opinion, like that the community can be shouting at them to do something and they will stick to their guns because they believe it's the right thing to do. I love that about GGG. But also, when I disagree with them, I sometimes wish there was a little bit more, you know, willingness to budge. It was like that with like the in-game trade for me, where I was just like, you should just do, and honestly the way they added in-game trade is so clean and works so well, and I love it. And it really is a shame it took them so long to add it the way it is, but maybe that's just the way it had to be for us to get to where we are, you know? It's kind of the beauty of a live service game, is that things will change and improve over time. And I don't know, I could never make a game and probably never make, well, maybe I could make a game, but I couldn't make a PoE. So they are the experts at doing that for sure. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm sure the roughest part is going to be the beginning, because that's just how it's been for me lately with PoE 2, where Act 1 and Act 2 are kind of a slog for me now, which is really a shame, because I remember how I felt like in 0.1. I was playing the warrior, the one people felt the worst about, and I had such a good time. Like, I didn't mind that it was slow at all. I didn't mind any of the like downsides of melee and all that stuff. Like, I was just having a really good time. And I feel like I just kind of lost that with the first two acts, and I'm just like itching to be able to make a build that's not like one of the 3 options for your weapon. But the exciting thing is I haven't really played Spear, so hopefully that makes it at least a little more interesting, because I'll have something new to play with. I've played a little bit of Act 1 with Huntress, so I have touched a Spear, but I haven't really gotten past that first set of options. I haven't gotten to row 2 of the skills for Huntress before. So I think those are like level 6. So I really have not played much Huntress. And also, I've taken a pretty lengthy break from PoE 2, so I'm hoping that'll help the early parts be fun again. Because part of it was that I put like 400 hours in the game in such a short amount of time after it came out in early access that I kind of only have myself to blame, I think, for a little bit of burnout on the campaign. Act 1 in particular, I've done so many times because I would just like make a character in hardcore all the time and just like get to the mansion and die, or die at the boss or whatever it is, or like beat him and then roll a new character anyway. Like, I don't even know how many characters I've made at this point in PoE 2. Too many. Yeah, I think now I just hope that, like, I know they're itching to bring 1.0 out, and they've already confirmed that we will have at least one more class by the time 1.0 comes out, but they haven't really confirmed if they're planning to have all of them. And I really hope they do. I just think it would be better for the game. I know they really don't want to be in early access anymore. I think for them it's like, it's funny because I heard some PoE content creators talking about this. I think it was Ziz I was listening to. I was like hanging out in his stream, and he was talking about how, like, you know, he doesn't understand why they want to be out of early access, because early access has got to be making them a ton of money. And like, that's probably true, right? Like, the game isn't free. You have to spend, like, I think it's $40, right, to get into early access. It's buy to play right now. They're selling microtransactions. Like from a financial perspective, they shouldn't be eager to get out of early access, but they are anyway. And I was listening to an interview with Jonathan, and I think what I get from him is that, like, they don't like being early access for more mental, like, their mental health than actually anything else. Because it seems like it's less that they want to be out of early access, and it's more like they're very ready for the game to be like what they hope it will be. You know, they're ready to be done with, like, the game being not complete. You know, they want to be fully proud of it with a full chest, and they're like, just, they want PoE 2 to be in the place of, like, you know, all we're doing is making leaks. You know, we're not trying to make the game a game. And they have such high standards that I can only imagine how stressed they've been during this time, you know? Because they will literally say, when they're in those interviews, you will hear Mark and Jonathan just be like, yeah, it'll be acceptable when it's perfect. Like, they will use the word perfect. And it says a lot about the way they think, right? They are crazy about the game that they make. But at the same time, I hope that their eagerness to be done doesn't mean that the game comes out and it's not really done. Because I think them taking their time is, as much as it's like really rough on them mentally that it's taking them so long to finish the game. The game's massive. Like, the game's, when that game came out in 0.1, it was already better than a lot of the games that come out not in early access from big developers. Like in terms of just performance and like completeness and polish and everything, like PoE 2 came out looking pretty dang good. I think the hard part for them is that like there's so much depth to the game that there's so much for people to criticize, even if like they're not saying they hate the game, and plenty of people do say they hate the game because of one small thing that they don't like, right? There's just so many parts that it's just so easy for people to pick it apart. And I think they are their toughest critics, and so it's probably very easy for them to see the criticism and be like, yeah, they're right. It's not perfect, you know? And it kind of seems like too, especially for Jonathan and Mark, that they've been in like crunch mode since before the game came out in early access. So they must be just exhausted at this point. Red is really, really struggling on this slope here. Don't run it now! Sheep's running into my tractor. Yeah, I'm fucking excited. Enjoy your luck. And I'm in such a build making mood because of Cerulean. Cerulean's got my Tinkerer brain cap on, whatever you want to call it. So I think my next build in Cerulean, by the way, my fourth theme, is probably going to be more of a third team version 2. But after that, I really want to force myself to like start from scratch again and think more out of the box. Like maybe just try to find one of the weirder specs, like Astrologer, like Peacock was talking about, is a really fun one. Just something that's not debuffs and isn't you know, what we did with Warden or what we did with Siege Master. Like I don't think it would be Paladin, because Paladin's pretty similar to Siege Master. But yeah, like poke around, find a weird one and try to make a build for it. Will probably be my fifth one, but before that, I think we're gonna make a redonkulous upgrade to my current team, because I'm just thinking, like, I don't know how many anointments I'll be able to have once we can have them, but like the first one that comes to my mind is the Tribalist one, because that frees up 2 traits minimum, because we wouldn't have to have my second and third phase warriors, which their traits are largely just not useful to my group. They were just like the only thing that wasn't entirely useless that were phase warriors that I could put in the party so that I could meet the requirement to be immune to indirect damage. So probably that'll be huge. That'll be definitely an anointment I would want. And if I assume we can have more than one, but I just don't know how many. So then the other one that I was thinking about, because the moment we got that Summer Frieden And then I went and looked at what his thing was, and his thing is crazy. His trait, where the enemies always have like, it was like 4 different debuffs or something, and I think one of them was blighted, I think. I want him in the party. I want him in the party, but that means what about Aeolian, which is like the key to me dealing with attack damage, right? Well, we looked at Fnatic, and Fnatic has the thing where Godspawn get their like avatar's trait or whatever. So then I'm like, well, I haven't looked yet at the other like Godspawn and avatar traits closely enough for this, but I want to look through them and just like have a ton of those, because that's like, I don't know, like we can't replace. Actually, the Lost is already a Godspawn, so I don't know what his avatar trait is. I think he came from Torture Chamber, so it would be Tartarus, but I don't remember what Tartarus' thing was. But we can't replace our Phase Knight that's in the first party slot, or the first slot, so... But still, all the rest of them could be, if we can find good ones. So, like, we could potentially have 5 extra traits, and not just any extra traits, but like really good traits. So I'm pretty pumped for that. I don't know how the order of operations is actually. Maybe we can't do it, because if I use the cockatrice I'm using to change the classes to Phase Warrior, does that mean they're not Godspawn and then they won't get the avatar trait? Ooh, that would be a bummer. Understandable, but it would be a bummer. But it would still only change 3 of them, so I could still have, even if that is how it works, I could still have 2 Godspawn, because if I use the Tribalist, yeah, so we could still have 2 Godspawn traits, or Godspawn that we get avatar traits from, potentially. And then if we get I don't know, maybe like, I don't know which ones from Pyromancer I would be like, these are mandatory. But I think the biggest one is they can't resurrect their burning. So we could get like always burning, because I don't think Freedom gives burning. Maybe he does. Always burning, and enemies can't resurrect with burning. Boom. So that's 2 traits plus Tribalist plus next. So that's 4 traits right there. I don't know if we can have that many, or 4 perks. Excuse me. Anointments. Excuse me again. But if we can have at least 4, we could have those. And then it's like, I can just do like so much is open to me, right? Like we could keep doing burn damage stuff, or we could be who knows what and do other types of damage. Like, I don't know, there's so much. And since they'll have blighted, like I feel like we should definitely use that. Like I could do that monster I made to fight Frieden, like we could use that. Boom, bunches of almost free damage, like on their turn. So I don't know. But that's already like what? 1, 2, 3. So it's like 4 monsters kind of decided, I guess, just to like maintain the defenses, which is still a lot, or like the defenses and to do like the light damage thing. But still 2 whole monsters that could be Godspawn. So 4 traits each. Plus, we can get traits in nether stones is the other crazy thing. But I don't really know how to farm. I don't think I can really... I mean, I don't know if I can farm Stardust, which is how I make them via the project. But... those are super RNG, so it's just kind of if I get something good, I guess. But like, let's say... okay, so if those 4 monsters... I don't know if it would just be... it probably wouldn't be super interesting to do it this way, but like, I could just take those 4 monsters into any spec, and then just the other 2 monsters use things from the spec, right? Like... the thing is, though, I kind of like starting fresh every time, because I feel like every time we've done it now, like, it's just something cool comes out of it. But I just don't know how I'm ever gonna let go of my defensive structure right now. It's too good. I guess maybe if I find a way to be immune to, like, the insta kills, but... or like, if I can get a creature that's like really got a really good trait for revival, and then give it the Robodomi trait, so that that creature can't be killed by... well, no, because if the creatures that are... yeah, it wouldn't work. So I would need my tank, Aeolian, and the Phase Knight to be alive. Otherwise, my defensive structure falls apart. It's tough, man. I do think the cards are a really big thing that I hope I can get farmed up, because 30% less chance for the insta-kill to happen would be really huge. I just need to look... I want to look through the rest of the cards too, because I feel like maybe that's actually not a terrible route to go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. We be farming. This field is big. I am really nervous that I'm like not gonna finish prepping this field today. I just do not have the best tools for the job. We'll see though. think I need to start taking notes for this farm playthrough because I'm sitting here just like trying to remember when I wrapped those bales. Oh, thank you for the raid. I mean, I guess earliest that I could have done it is August. And they take 3 months. But I am looking forward to that silage money. I wonder when we're gonna get our first sheep babies. Fred can barely handle this. I'm just gonna finish this section and then we'll go to the other side. I at least think the cultivating will be a little bit easier. Seeding this might break me though. I might break. Hey, Nettie. Putting in the work today. This field is so big and my tractor's so small.
Side to side, we gon' make you lose inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this, just for one more high. So baby, let's up it tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this, just for one more high. So baby, let's up it tonight.
I'm stressing about how I'm gonna seed this, man, before I go crazy. Oh, it's gonna be so much. Like, maybe if I... It's like, okay, realistically, if I get this planted today somehow, it would grow in October, but it wouldn't grow in November or December. It may not even grow in January. I'm not even sure, because it won't grow if there's snow, is my understanding. So it's not gonna be growing again until February. So like, the only thing I gain, let's say it does grow in January, just for argument's sake, I guess. The only thing I gain by doing this now is 1 month. And but if I waited, like, I know I've already put in all this work, but if I waited to actually plant this until after winter, I could potentially have a better tractor that could actually have a bigger seeder. Now, the seeder still has to fit through the door, but I think we could fit a much bigger seeder through that door. And what would take, I assume, at least 5 hours with my current seeder would probably take, like, I don't know, an hour tops for sure. I don't know. But I guess the other question is, would I really have a tractor by the time winter was over? I mean, really all I'm going to be doing in winter is fishing, so like 150K per day. And then Granny will still be making clothes, so there's that. That money will be happening. Yeah, but I want to focus on my house before it snows, which is going to be like 90K for the sapling garden, and I'm probably going to try to build 2, but it's like my plan of operations would probably be sapling garden first, as soon as we have the money to put it down, then carpentry second, again as soon as we had the money to put it down, and then another sapling garden, and then that's it. And then I just let that go until I finish the house. So that's like 180 plus something. It's basically like the cost of the tractor I want to do that, but we need a house because it's gonna snow. So we're gonna do that. So that I could do in October. Like, I could get the money for that before October is over, because that's just 2 days of fishing. I mean, I say just, but that's me sitting at the pond 15 hours a day fishing. But then after that, if I spent the next 2 months going, we could either So 2 months of fishing is 300K about. 300K would get me 3 upgrades with some left over to Granny. Wait, 3? Yeah, 3. Which would get me to 4.5K cloth pallets per month. And then it would be November. So a pallet per month, it would be November. If we dedicated November and December, so 4 days, 2 months, 8 times, well, 4 times 300, so 1.2 million. Is that right? 1.2 million? I think so. Okay, 1.2 million, and then divide that by be like 60. That'd be a lot of grannies. 1.2 million is a lot of grannies. Because I remember when we did the math for how many grannies would take to get to a pallet per hour. It was like $3 million. So that's a good chunk of it. But if I took away like 300K, maybe a little bit more than that, to get a nice medium-sized tractor and a bigger seeder, I'd still have enough for some granny upgrades. So I guess the thing that would make sense if I give up on this and I just go fishing, is that I would upgrade Granny until we get to like December, and then like day 2 December, I start to decide if like, well, how good's Granny doing? And then I stop putting money to Granny, and then I put money towards the tractor and the better equipment. And that way, by focusing Granny first, we're also getting more money from the sheep and stuff faster. Like, I would be focusing on her right now with my money before the house if I was smarter. But for like RP reasons, I don't want to, because it just it doesn't make sense that I wouldn't have a house yet for winter. Like, I need a roof, you know. I'm actually kind of concerned, even though I'm shifting focus a little too late, because yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get the house built. Because, like, yeah, there's no doubt I can get the money to build the infrastructure for making house parts before winter. But yeah, if it takes me 2 days to even finish the infrastructure, we're kind of in trouble. The good news, I guess, too, what I could do, it would like technically slow down Granny a little, but I could, if 2 sapling gardens is still not enough to make wood fast enough for the carpentry to be at like 100% efficiency, we could make a third one, because the plan is we're selling it all once my house is built. So I might build a third one. But we're like 5 out of 11 steps, right? And I don't know. Unfortunately, because of the way it works, I hope they change this with the next farming sim, actually, with the constructibles, is that you can't see what the future steps are going to need. You can only see what, like, the current step needs. So I do know, because of the way the mod listed it, like, the different things we need in terms of, like, what they are, but I don't know how much, or, like, yeah, I don't know any of that. So I'm probably going to set the carpentry to, like, only make the current thing, and then when the current thing's building, set it to make all 3 until I know what the next thing is. And then when I know what it is, turn off the other 2, and then just go like that. I just can't handle this part of the fields. Struggles. However, once I finish plowing this into existence, I'm going to figure out the field edges. We're going to figure out how I'm going to wrap this, or decorate this little spot with trees right here. I'm thinking I might put like a little fence or something. I'm not really sure. I haven't decided yet. We should also be able to see, yeah. So we can see the acres, I think, of actual fields once I finish this. We might not be able to. Let me just make this part a little thicker. It still blows my mind that that little strip of grass right there was what when I used the push mower. That's how freaking narrow that thing was. It was as narrow as that strip of grass. That strip of grass just looks like a line. It doesn't look like anything. I was psycho for thinking I was going to use that push mower for this whole field. It was at least a third of the width of this plow. Also, I would have been shoveling the grass into a wheelbarrow. Oh god. we'd still be here mowing this. At the very least, I would be shoveling grass right now. But yeah, there's part of me that's just like, well, the sooner I decide, if I am not going to finish this today, the sooner I decide that I'm not going to do that, the better, because then we'll be fishing and we'll be making money. But I definitely want to finish plowing it, kind of either way, even though that doesn't make sense financially. I've just come this far with this little plow. I'm gonna finish. But okay, let's say I finish this plowing and doing my borders at like 11. Let's say 12 actually, just in case. Noon. That gives me 11 hours until bedtime. So $110,000 from fishing, which should be enough to have one sapling garden and the carpentry. I think just barely. Well, actually, no. I have the 50K too, so it's definitely enough. which would be great because then overnight those can be cooking. That's another 9 hours of production right there. I think actually the financial mistake I really made was selling the setup I had too early to buy sheep, because if I mean, the problem was it was broken as well. If I had figured out the placement issue earlier, that would have been huge. But if I hadn't sold it, I feel like I'd have a house right now. And then all the money, right? And then I could have sold it, and then all that money could be going towards things. Because I think, like, the sheep that it ended up getting me, while great, and maybe it'll pay off in the long run, I guess. Maybe. Right now, we're producing way more wool than Granny can handle. So, like, realistically, I shouldn't have gotten this many sheep, and I should have... Like, if I had gotten a couple hundred less sheep, but then I'd gotten a Granny upgrade, it would have been better, right? Though the upside to getting the sheep was that they're gonna have time to grow up faster. But I don't know how much different their wool production will be from 8 months to the 18 months when it's maxed. Like, I don't know if they're like half speed right now or a tenth of the speed, you know. We'll just have to see. And honestly, I don't even really know their individual wool production right now either. I just kind of, instead of actually trying to figure out some way to determine that, what I've done instead is just like, or decided to do instead, is that we're just gonna see if our wool stored goes up or if it starts going down. If it starts going down, then we don't have enough wool. If it keeps going up, then we need to upgrade Granny, and we just do that until we have what we want, you know? Either till we have what we want, or the sheep pen is full and we can't do anything about it anyway. I don't know why this is not really showing me. I think the mod I have for field info is like not working. I need to just uninstall it. I think the base game works better. I was hoping the mod would let us see how big the custom field is, but doesn't look like it. because it's not going to be the full 64 acres because and it's not 16 acres because that's the individual land plot. And like the 16 acres or the 64 acres is also including where like the forest is behind this field and stuff like that, so that's not going to be part of the field size. I think the other part of the do I plant it now or later when I can upgrade is I'm just not so sure I could even finish planting it today, even if I tried to. Like, we're still plowing it, you know? I think, yeah. And then the potential upside of a month more of growth kind of gets smaller and smaller, you know, the longer it takes me to actually do this. I wish I was better at gauging how much work it was really going to be, because I honestly wouldn't have even started plowing it, because then maybe we would have had growth on the meadow grass that I could have taken advantage of. But I just underestimated this so bad. So bad.
Dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher.
That's a lot of fields. A little bit left. One viewer where the other's sus. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch counts people either. I don't think they always count lurkers. I did play the Persona Q games. Well, I played the first one. I started the second one, but I didn't like it as much. I loved the first one, though. Yeah, my other playlist, actually, the game music playlist, has music from Persona Q, actually. Yeah, it was P3 and P4 for first game. Yeah, the second one, I just don't think I got through the intro. It had a really long intro. Also, by the time I started the second one, I was already really having a hard time playing games on my DS because it hurts my hands. I don't know how I managed to play so much of my DS before, because now my poor hands, man. I played hundreds of hours on that thing before, and now I can't do it. You just like the Joker character? Yeah. I remember something along those lines. Like, just not really as into it. I really hope they, I can't remember if they officially announced this or something. I know there were rumors. But I really hope they bring Persona 2 to Steam. But even if they don't, Louise set me up. And I might soon-ish play the PSP Persona 2. On stream. There's something else. Oh, yeah, I was asking Louise about Star Fox because somebody was asking me to play that. Yeah. Well, Louise has got like her retro tink so that she can like hook up the old consoles to stuff. But 3DS games in particular for streaming are oftentimes really, really rough because of the dual screen. And the like physical setup for it is really involved as well. Parents sold, gifted my old console to my cousins, so the oldest I have is PS1. Aw. Yeah, Louise, she has a whole drama of things that have happened to her stuff. She's a big time collector of that stuff, but all her childhood stuff was either destroyed or stolen, destroyed or sold when without her approval. So when she started streaming, that a large part of that was about her getting her collection back. But yeah, the easier way is PC, right? .3DS, Monster 4. Yeah, we did, Juan and I played through Monster Hunter 4U on stream. It was great. That's a good one for streaming though, because you don't need the second screen to be streamed, you know? Like a harder one is like Etrian. Like it's fine for stream, I guess, but the dual screen thing is definitely not ideal for stream. I wish the big games companies would stop lobbying against the archival of games. That'd be pretty nice. Because imagine if we had libraries, digital libraries of old games that you could just like log into a website and play them because they're old enough that you can't buy them anymore. That kind of thing. Oh, Monster 3rd, yeah. I can't remember if I played that one already on stream. I've played a bunch of the old Monster Hunters on stream. I don't know if that's one of the ones I played. We did Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on real hardware. I did that on the Wii U. Japan hometown one. Yeah. I know which one it is. The reason my memory gets confused is because Gen Ultimate and Gen. I'm like, did I play it? Or did I just... Was I just there in Gen? I don't know. I feel like I didn't play it, but... I play a lot of Monster Hunter. It's hard to keep track sometimes. And I don't think I streamed Monster Hunter 1, but I actually played a lot of it. Not the original, but the PSP one. I also tried to get the Monster Hunter MMO to work, but That's a whole mess. Unfortunately. I would have loved to have played that. Oh my god. Gravity's winning. Gravity's winning. Okay. Yeah, there's just so much I want to play, honestly. It's a good problem to have, but especially stuff I want to play on stream. But we'll do our Serialum Ultimate. Eventually, I'm going to move Serialum Ultimate to Thursdays, so like today. And then farming will be only Fridays. And then we've got PoE 2 coming up. There's a website. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, we got PoE 2 coming up, and then Expedition 33. And then I don't know where I'm gonna go from there. Lots of options, though. I try to mix it up because I play a lot of RPGs, but it's kind of hard to not go back to back on RPGs because that is most of what I play. I've done it. I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. Some songs are enough to start crying. We'll see. I hope I like it. Oh, Fred. 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 Yeah. Everybody's been pretty confident that I'll like it, so I'm just gonna trust my chat. Yeah, I don't have any spoilers. I know nothing. Alrighty. We'll save. My gosh, my hand hurts from holding down the the gas pedal. Okay. Let's figure this out. I'm gonna turn off the music for a little bit here. I don't need it to be pumping. Enjoy your lurk. All right. So, I want to figure out what we're going to put on the edges. Thinking animal mud would be a good one. And I'm just going to like cut into where I've plowed, basically. Was my thought. Now, why is the camera such butts in construction mode? It drives me completely nuts. Okay. Toggle free mode. Sure. make size. Okay, this is one thing that I want. Okay, I think that's fine. And then, unfortunately, is it this? Lock axis. Okay. No! Oh my god, it's impossible. I think I hate this game sometimes, man. Like I just want to paint a straight line. But I can't even see. This is a freaking camera. Driving me nuts. I'm gonna end up undoing this whole thing. I hate it. I hate it. Let me look at this in the tractor. Yeah, that's like almost wide enough in itself. Or we're restarting. Animal mud is good though. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. While we're here, this is not working at all. Because we're not seeing these. Like I was seeing the land area, but everything else was completely broken. So updates available. Oh no. Okay. The landscaping stresses me out. Doesn't help that my load time for this save file is atrocious. Partially because I have too many mods and partially because of all these sheep. darkness. Okay. All right, painting. I do want to check the other ones, but I think I want animal mud. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go animal mud. See, now they let me zoom in more. It's so finicky. All right. I think... yeah, about this wide makes sense. Because that's like the doorway width, right? So I think this makes sense. And then we're gonna cut. Well, I already fucked up. God damn it. Okay, well, let me like test what I want, I guess. So I think what I want is something like this. And then it'll just go down. All the way. I could just repaint the field, actually. I might just do that. I'll be here all fucking day if I don't. Or we can, like, plow this again, I guess. Like, the parts I fuck up. Okay, so that's fine. Whoa! What the fuck? Ah! Why is there not an undo button? It's so annoying! Oh my god. I'll lose my damn mind. Why? Start over. Like, it's so finicky and there's no undo. Bro, I can't. I'm gonna be here all day. I think I'm gonna go one size lower, even though... well, we'll go one size lower to figure out the edge. And then we'd go bigger once I find it to do the line. And then we should be okay. God, finding the edge is really stressful. If they don't add an undo to construction mode in the next farming sim, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. Alright. Attempt number 3. Okay. So, let's just start. Okay. So, like here. Dear God, don't do something weird. Just don't do it. Just don't do something weird. Okay. Okay. I don't want to commit, but I also don't want to have to redo this a billion times. So I think I need to just commit. Do I like this? Do I like this? I think I do. All right. So now go. This edge. Turn the camera. Okay. Okay, bro. Is the cursor just like a fucking prank? Like, what is this? I put my cursor here and you do that? Yeah, now it goes where I... Freaking giants. Hmm. Don't do it again. I'll be very angry. Fucking why? Is there an extra foot attached to this? I don't understand. I'm just accepting it. I literally can't control it. And unfortunately, my I don't think my fence is straight either. But that's okay. Bro, why? I don't understand. What? What? What do you mean? I was down here. I should have saved. Fuck. Like, what? It's on the other side of the fence. Can I just do this? Can I just fix this? You're unpaintable. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know what to do. Like, is this the right spot? Okay. Fantastic. For some reason that didn't paint, even though this is a square. See, now this part, oh, I just let go. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind. Uh, 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 uh. I don't know how to do this. I think I fucked up by saving this because I don't want to do this anymore. And I can't undo this now. Oh, God. I hate everything. Why do they make something that should be so simple so difficult? Also, does this even work now? No, it doesn't. Why would it work? Why would anything work? Ah. Why did I save this? What's wrong with me? I just shouldn't have done this at all. Ugh. I don't even know how to fix it. Like, God. I wish too that it was easier to just paint like basically like dirt road. Like I feel like it should be part of the base game that I could just paint like a a a dirt road that kind of looks like it's been like driven through. Like that's really all I want to have for like farm roads. But apparently you can't even paint in a freaking straight line because the ground doesn't make sense and the cursor doesn't make sense. Like they can't even make the cursor accurate to what you're about to commit to permanently because there's no undo button. Like I don't understand why it's so bad. Only thing I can really think to do like I don't hate this line. Like this line is fine. If somehow it could magically look like that around the rest of it, I would be sold. But I just don't think I can do it because it's gonna fuck up like crazy. So the back part is what I'm really worried about, I guess, because this isn't straight. Like it's like, or it's not like it's made up of straight lines, but all the lines are not like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's not. It's straight, but it's at a diagonal slightly. So even though I can paint in a straight line, I'm gonna have a really hard time making it work. Okay, but I guess I'm just gonna fucking try. I don't know what else I can do here. All right. Okay. And then hopefully I can... Ah, shit. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I accept it. That's fine. Okay. Section. This one. And I want... Okay. Figure out how deep I actually want to go later, I guess. Okay. I think that's... Please don't change your mind about where you exist. Please. What just happened? Shit. I let go. I had to. I couldn't. I'm stressed. I'm very stressed. And also, like, this one's closer, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I should just save because I could very potentially fuck up on the line right here. Okay. Okay. We can fix the little slivers later. Please. Okay. Okay. Oh. Really? Like, what's even the fucking point of trying when it does that shit? What bullshit? What bullshit? Whatever. This has no meaning. Just have to do it in layers. It's gonna look so bad up close, this part, but like I don't know how to fix it other than this, so. Just how it's gonna look. Okay. I save this. It's like you can't. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, I'm gonna pull my hair out. Let's look at it. Okay, that's fine. Randomly, that happened for some reason. So, like, it's completely different thickness over here, but I don't know what to do about it, really. So I'm just leaving it. And then these are thicker. This doesn't even look as wide as the other one. Did I just do it completely different width? Like an idiot? I think I did. Yeah. That looks so much wider. I think? I don't know anymore. What isn't? What could be? All right. I think I want to do it like this. Because I think I'll be able to see better. Oh! I don't understand. Like, if my cursor is over here, look how much past that is. And yeah, that's crazy. That makes no fucking sense. And it's going past, but look how it doesn't actually... Oh my god. Everything is a lie. And it's infuriating. And then I'm just gonna have the really hard time over here. I should have saved before I even tried this. What was I thinking? Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it so much. I hate the way that looks. But I'm saving it anyway. It's the back of the field. It's the back of the field. It's fine. It's fine. I don't understand why this tool is so inconsistent. I don't understand what's happening under the hood that makes this so bad. But if I was using fucking... Like, what is that? My cursor was here! My cursor was here! It just... completely ignores the actual input, and it just creates its own. It just imagines I did something completely different, and it's driving me crazy. Also, it's so annoying that, like, literally using I can, like, draw a straighter line with a, like, implement of a fucking tractor than I can with a mouse and literally painting it. It doesn't even make sense. That's how bad it is. This should not be harder than controlling a tractor plow to paint lines. And yet, it is. Sheep is obscuring my vision. And the only reason I can even remotely attempt to paint straight lines is because of a mod. Because the base game doesn't let you do shit. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Please paint where my cursor is and nowhere else. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Fuck you so much. And also simultaneously, it's not even painting, like, how you can't do both. Well, apparently you can, but you can't just do both like that. Like, what? No! What is happening? Huh? Okay, thank you. Oh, that gets rid of the bush, of course. But before it was like, you can keep the bush. Yeah. See, now this is diagonal, and this is gonna be a bitch. This is gonna be a bitch. It's just ever so slightly, and then not so slightly. I've got most of it done enough that I'm not like completely losing my mind. Please. Okay. I think that's that. Okay. Oh my god, it's a different mud. I hate myself. How long was I using this different mud? How long? Okay, well, it's here. I don't mind if there's a little bit of it, I guess, but... This looks awful right here, man. Like, it's fine, but it's not fine. Alright, I'm just saving it. Oh my god. I cannot wait to be done painting. Alright. Animal mud. Okay. I'm gonna have to manually do this. And I'm sweating. No! Fuck. Me. Okay, I can kind of cheat a little. Okay. Just... No! What do you mean? You know what? Fine. Just do that. I don't care. I don't care. I care! I care. I care. I care. Please stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why won't it pay where my cursor is? Why even bother having a cursor at this point? And then also, like, why? Why? Just. Okay. What? What? Fine. Do that. That's what I wanted, I guess. Fucking bullshit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you doing that? Oh my God. How does it both go past the line and not at the same time? How does that make any sense? Fuck it. I don't even care. Like, literally. God! Ah! I care so much! I care so much! I wish I didn't. Oh, God, it's horrible. I have to undo this whole thing. I have to undo this whole thing. When was even the last time I saved? I don't even know. And I just fucked it all up. Fucked it all up. Fucked it all up. Why did I do that? I am calm. I am relaxed. I think it's like the slopes. I think Farming Sim literally can't handle slopes. I think that's the problem. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here we go again. Alright, how much progress did I lose? When's the last time I saved? Okay, all the way back here. Actually, not as far back as I thought. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. So, like, why does it do that? And, like, if I'm right on this, it's like, oh, I understand. Sometimes. But then other times, no, I don't understand. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Little bits at a time. Because it's diagonal. I can't paint in a diagonal. So I just gotta deal with it. Alright. And every time the edge is not going to align. I just have to know that. So I'm gonna, like, you, you, you. Look how tiny my cursor is, and look how much it's painting. I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh my god. But this time, does exactly what it should. Great. Think. Crazy overpainting, but whatever. I'm saving. It looks so bad. It really does. I think I'm just gonna do it. Oh no, I just have to do it baby steps. I don't think there's a better way. And then we move. No. You know what? No, it's fine. Okay. Absolutely ridiculous. Like how are you painting over it and not at the same time? That's the worst part about it. Like, it'd be one thing to be completely inaccurate to your to the display that you're showing me that my input's going to do, but to simultaneously paint and not paint is the final straw, man. I don't understand. Like, at least this is overpainting, but it is actually... Never mind. Never mind. It's not painting. It's overpainting and not painting at the same time. I'm gonna stab somebody. Are we there yet? I just don't understand why they would give me this tiny cursor if they literally can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, why would you even make the cursor go that small if it's a lot? I just don't understand. But then it's not always a lie. That must be why they did it. Because sometimes it's. This edge of the field is just fucked up. No. All right. Really should have saved at any point, really. I just want it to be done so badly. Okay. This part should hopefully be a little bit less bad. Or just complete poopy. That's fine too. My main concern, which seems like it's trying really hard to make sure my main concern happens. I don't want it to go on the other side of the fence. There, we did it. I'm done forever. All right. Not really. I need to do this part. So close. God. Why? It doesn't even make sense. And me trying to fix it's just making it worse. Just making it worse. It's insane. There are no rules. There is no logic. Okay. Let me do. The unfortunate thing is I kind of like part of this. But I'm probably going to end up ruining something. Okay, that's fine. I could maybe fix that with the actual plow. give it a shot. Worst case, I just saved, so. Oh my god. Oh shoot, I still gotta figure out the freaking tree area. This is so much wider than I intended for it to be. I really fucked up. But whatever. I think the other side is how wide I meant for it to be. So it's just like wildly different thicknesses on either side. But it's fine. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. I suppose if I overshoot it, like I immediately did. Fucking nailed it on the other side though. That I can probably just paint. I can paint fix the other thing. Okay. Wish I could zoom in like even a little bit. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Yeah. If it was actually like all this thickness and this clean on all sides, I would be so happy, but I know that it's not. I'm just gonna try to not think about it. We also have flying sheep and I can't do anything about that, so this is the world I live in. So I'm not sure how, after how all that went, I don't think there's any shot that we do this cleanly. My only thought is, no, even that wouldn't work. Fuck, man, I don't know. Maybe just fence it. Just fence it and say, fuck it, you know? I don't know. Because the moment this is grass, like, I'm like tempted to just leave it as well. What's the worst that could happen? Let's just leave it. I need to go fishing. I'm poor. Yeah, so I could cultivate this right now and use the tiniest cedar in the whole world. Hello? It's really the cedar I'm worried about. Oh, it's not even over here yet. Because we did get a bigger cultivator. I feel like cultivating is going to be, like, not too bad. Am I actually convincing myself to do this right now? I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, man. That's incredibly... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we can barely pull this thing. I fucked up really bad with the cultivator thing. I don't even think I can do this now. Because... Oh dear Lord. You can't even go up this hill. Yeah. No, this isn't happening. All right. Well, I guess I'm not doing this field today. He does not have the horsepower. Why'd I have to make that rule about not selling tractors? Because that would be very useful right now. Stupid me and my rules. All right, so I'm taking this to the store and I'm selling it, I guess. I certainly can't pull it. Man, I made some poor choices. I am kind of just relieved that the plowing part is done though, because it's kind of the part where I like decide what the field is. So I am actually relieved I did that, even though now that I know that I can't actually plant the darn thing, we could have done that in like an hour instead of the probably like 6 hours that it took me total. But what can you do? What's done is done. So I'm gonna sell this cultivator. We'll sell the plow. I'll sell the seeder. We'll sell the whole set because we're never using them, basically. Like we use the plow, I guess, but yeah. They were all the wrong tool for the job. Fred can't handle it, unfortunately. It's just really, really, really hard in this game to operate at all at lower horsepower. Like your options are so limited and so poor. Even with mods, like we wouldn't have even had I should have, the moment Fred couldn't pull the lowest horsepower plow in the game, base game, that's when I should have been like, I shouldn't do this. But instead I was just like, oh, there's a mod with an even tinier plow that Fred can just barely pull. Let's do that. Dummy. Freaking dummy. Yeah. So I'll repair them both. We're not going to get full price back. Unfortunately, that's just not how this game works. Even though I literally bought them like today. We're not gonna get full price. Yeah. But this cultivator in particular was like crazy expensive. So, for what it is, at least. I think I'm gonna get enough money to build the sapling garden, like one of them. And that'll be great. Because, then we can start going on that. Alright, so let's just sell it. Oh. God, it's like 10K. We lost 10K. This thing's so expensive. That's so unsettling. I hate that. I hate that for me. Alright. Oh. It's on the other side. I love Fred though. It's really a shame. It like I feel like 180 probably we would have just done it. Like there's a point where you get so much more access. And he just wasn't quite there. Holy shit. I didn't realize how expensive this thing was. Wait, was I getting the prices mixed up? Is that the problem? I think the other one was. Oh, yeah, I must have. Well, that's good news. I didn't lose as much as I thought. Yeah. Yeah, you don't lose as much if you sell directly. So, okay, cool. I'll take that. I'll take the tiny win there. And then we'll go fetch the plow. And yeah, you know, actually, I know it's like not immersive, whatever, but let me just reset it to shop. It's a long drive. Grab, if I can click on it. Yeah. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like, I'm gonna keep the little windrower, even though we'll probably never use it, but I'm just gonna keep it. Because maybe we will. And it was like, I think it was like 2K, so it's fine. I could see use cases for it at least, whereas the rest of the stuff is just like actually useless. It was just pure desperation. Because it was the only thing Fred could pull. Sell you. Yeah, he's not even worth much either, but just rather have it done, you know? Okay. That's definitely enough for us to get the thingamajig. even after I buy gas. All right, we'll go back, drop Fred off. We'll get the can-do. Go over to where I want to put the greenhouse. Put the greenhouse down. The moment I finished that painting, I felt the stress rapidly leaving my body. And I feel much better now. Dude, from here we can see that. Look how big that field is. Holy crap. It's huge. Damn. Is that still? I don't even know anymore. It's freaking big. Yeah, because it's 4 of these. It's 4 of like this size plot over there. It's crazy. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll get Fred back in his spot. And then right here is where I'm thinking I'm gonna put the, like, over this field is where I'm gonna put the stuff for construction temporarily until we finish construction, and then we'll remove it. Just because I imagine that field, even though slanted, is probably flat, and so we can use the our ability to place things at slants to our advantage. And hopefully this time pallets can actually spawn. I'm hoping that because of the way the sapling greenhouse thing works, where it's got the ability to turn off the pallet spawner, I feel like what probably happened the first time is that it recognized it couldn't spawn pallets, and so it put those bars up. So I think I can use the bars to tell whether it's gonna work. I hope so, because otherwise we're gonna have to wait till like we actually have enough that a pallet is produced to know, and that could really cost us time and money and stuff. So, man, what an impressively large field. It's for some reason it's way more noticeable how big it is, like, now that it's plowed compared to when it was just grass. Honestly, the border turned out pretty good. If I look really closely, I'll get enraged, but at a glance, I'm also really happy with these, like, cliff edges. This just, like, kind of worked out. I feel like it doesn't look terribly. All right. Back in the speedster, back in the little can-do. Time to go unreasonably fast. It feels so fast after being in Fred. So, it's not noon yet. That's good. And because everything was a failure, I have money. Yay! I feel like when all's said and done, Fred's just gonna like be on display. I don't even think I can use him for much of anything. But I have that rule that I can't sell vehicles, so. And honestly, it's a fun rule for me because we'll basically have a history of where we've been a little bit with some of our vehicles, which I like. I think it'll be nice. Anyway, let's do even more construction. My favoriteest thing. This will be a little stressful, but not too bad. I love this mod that lets us move things. It's so nice. Oh, I'm not looking for factories. I'm looking for greenhouses. Wait. Oh, it's cheaper than I thought. Well, that's what I get for going off my memory. Oh, it's very small, actually. Okay, this is great. Let's do... So, okay. It's kind of hard to see. But I think we can literally just... I do need to rotate it, actually. Can I rotate you? Okay. So we're going to put it down, and then I will fix it after we place it. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but... It's so cheap that maybe we should just build... No, actually, we'll just do this. Did I save before I did this? I don't even know. Okay. Let me move it. Camera is going to be a little bit tricky. So how did I do this again? I think I like right click for rotate. Yeah. Okay, we right click for rotate. Can I? It's this one that I want. Okay, here we go. So I think that's good. Yeah, okay, so we need to do... Whoa there! What do you mean? What happened? Why can't I move it? Why can't I move it anymore? What happened? I wonder if it's okay like this, though. It kind of looks like it might be. It doesn't look blocked to me, but... Yeah, like all of those are above ground. So... It says... I literally can't tell. Okay, I think that's unblocked. Let me just save this. I'm gonna reload real quick. Oh shit, we're gonna get seeds over here too. I forgot. Okay, but I'm gonna do automatic watering, probably. That's the other thing I should probably sell is that freaking water tank. When am I really gonna use it? It's too small. You can go sell it when I go get the seeds. Yeah, I love Start from Scratch, but the biggest annoyance is just how much the game, like, fights you for everything related to construction. It's just a battle. That just seems wrong that these come up when... and that this turns red. I'm gonna assume that it's actually just the text is wrong. All right, we're gonna change this to selling. All of these are storing. That's fine. We're gonna bring seeds for this, and then enable watering. And let's go to the store. Yeah, this weirdly worked out. Like, it's unfortunate I made all these bad decisions and whatnot. But it is what it is, and I should be able to... I mean, we have enough money right now that I could build the carpentry and we would, like, be moving and grooving at least. However, I already know that we will not be producing enough wood for even that one carpentry, like the small one. So maybe I should push for the second greenhouse first, just to get maximum speed on this, because I'm in a hurry because winter is coming. Otherwise I wouldn't be in a hurry. Let's go here. We want big bags. I feel like it would be really easy to buy too many seeds for this, but... And I also can't unload them from the place. Better safe than sorry, though, and I would rather have... What we could do is do 2 for each as well. I think that's what I'll probably do. We'll do 2 bags. For each greenhouse. And it should be good. Oh. They're much bigger than I thought. That makes sense. Stop it. No. You stupid. No. Oh no. It's fine. That's what I meant to do. Totally. Oh my god, it's rocking. Can I drive like this? It's fine. Everything's fine. You know, in hindsight, I'm pretty sure I only took one of these bags last time. Oops. Yeah, I probably could have just done a single bag, but I forgot that that's what I did last time. So let's do activate. Okay. Material missing. Is it the water? I don't know how automatic watering works. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the water tank. This is awkward. Well, how's it work? Um, Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to check. Because I've never used this before. Every hour. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so let's get the other one set up before the hour ticks over then, so that that can be happening. And we can just barely afford it, which is fine. And then we go fishing until we get enough for the excuse me, for the carpentry. Which isn't as, I think it's 35K. I'll have to check. It might be 25K. So I'm just gonna get the small one. Yeah. And I think even with 2 greenhouses running, we won't be like 100% efficiency on the carpentry. So it's good to build them first. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We will meet again. All right. Bloop. This. Oopsie doops. Okay, I need free mode so that it's not landscaping unnecessarily. Actually, I'll do a little further away. Like so. And then move. That's not what I wanted. How am I having this much trouble? I think it's much higher off the ground than I think it is. Yeah, okay. Weirdly enough, I feel like if it was literally floating, it is more likely to drop the the pallets than if it's like a centimeter in the ground. Okay. So I'm probably gonna just let it float a little. That looks good to me. wish I knew how to confirm my changes, because it's not obvious to me, but there it is. Save your changes. Yes. Okay. It's loading. It's definitely floating. I could rotate it. I think it's just that it's like that's sloped, right? Move. And then okay. Yeah, better to use my mouse for this. Yeah, as I suspected, this is like pretty, the field is pretty flat. It's just slanted. So using that to my advantage. Okay, and then this one says blocked. Then I press say to block, and then it looks unblocked. Yeah, I think it's just backwards prompt, because now it says unblock, but clearly it was blocked before. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and I would love if I could have my mouse back, if the game wouldn't mind. There we go. Let's change this to selling. Enable watering. Activate this one. And now they are doing what they should. We'll bring seeds to the second one, which are literally sitting at the store, so should not be a problem. And then I got to figure out how much the small carpentry costs, or get the money for it. Buy that, place it, set it up, boom. And then hopefully, since I'm getting this started a little bit earlier than I was even thinking, and we're having 2 greenhouses instead of the 1, maybe we can actually finish my house before problems start happening. We'll see, though. I'm a little worried that even this will not be enough. Dang it. I was really trying to avoid that. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. As long as I can strap it in. We got 7 minutes. Go, 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 go. I'm about to tip over, aren't I? All right. Based on the past, that's probably way more seeds than we're gonna need, but it's fine. I don't think I can remove them once I add them. Okay, so on the hour, hopefully we get the water. Why is one red and one's not red? Well, we'll see about the water in 5 minutes. I need to check the price on the carpentry. And the first thing we're gonna need is regular planks. All right. Factories. Oh, it's only 15,000. Way better than I thought. Okay. Yeah, that should not be a big deal. If the automatic watering works, we'll see the exact per hour production of these greenhouses because they'll start on the hour because that's when they'll get all their materials. So that's nice. I'm excited. I'm finally going to be finishing this house. Now, if I think about it, we got the 5 steps that are done right now done in August. And that was with, like, a lot of problems. So my hope is we can get the rest done over the course of October. And then I'm not sleeping in the freaking snow. The other thing is, if I wanted to, I could like buy a third. If like the wood is still not being produced fast enough, we could save up and buy a third one, because at the end of this, we're just selling them anyway. So I mean, I wouldn't get like the seeds back, I guess, but everything else we do. Why do I have negative $3,000? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Oh, was that the water cost? Oh, fuck me. That's way too much money. Why was that so much money? Oh no. I can't afford this. Hey, when's the last time I saved? Guess I'm gonna find out. I literally can't afford this. Can you imagine when I go to bed? Like, holy crap. I'll go broke. Ah, shit. It was before I put the other one down. Ah, damn it. And, like, right after I sold the fucking water, isn't it? Oh, no. Did I sell the water yet? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It sucks because I caught some good fish, but that was really expensive. Oh, I sound like I'm next to the water. Okay, there's one. And I've sold the watering tank. I suppose I could use this opportunity to get a better one. We're disabling watering because that is crazy expensive. Yeah. And I already put the seeds in. Okay, so that's where we are in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's see what we got. Because Fred could haul water, because that was part of the problem, but I mean... Barrels. So this is the one we had, and it held 2,000. I mean, I'm gonna have to get this one again. The others are way too expensive. I am way too broke. Let me make sure it's the right one. Where's the one we have? The Can-Am, that's the one. Oh no, this one. Can-Am combinations. Yep. All right. Change. I don't remember what I called it. Probably Lil Think. Little Danky. Okay. Little Danky. And we're gonna buy this. Does need meaning I need to get a little bit of cash to put the second one down. Which I suppose we should just do right now. No, I'm gonna water this one first. I'm indecisive. Let's get water in this one so it can be functioning. Yeah, definitely lost some money because I sold it and then rebought it, but mistakes were made. Lots of mistakes. I should probably just grab these while we're here too. Oh god. I wish I could tell the bag to not leak into the container. Okay. Might have a little bit of a problem because it might be hard to bring the water over now that I have seeds in the back, but hopefully I can figure it out. I don't know. I should have to build water as well. We need... Oh, it's doing that thing again. Supplementary... No. It's something weird, like it's a container. Here it is. All right, food placement mode. And then I'm gonna literally put it... Let's just put it... I put it too close last time we did this. So I want to make sure it's a little further away. I think I'm not going to be able to avoid these seeds going in. At least the loose ones, for sure. Got a mind of their own, you know? All right. Now it's going to go through water very quickly, but it should be, yeah, it's 40 water. How much per hour is this? Let's see. Calculator. So 1440 per month. We have 4-day months. Divide this by 24. So 15 cycles per hour times 8. So that's 120 wood per hour. And it's going to be 600 liters of water per hour. So we should at least do a couple trips. I say trips like I'm going far. Yeah, we'll be good for a few hours, and that's really all I need is a few hours. Okay. Let's go fishing. I need $54,000. And we are just a little bit shy of that. Get the other one built. The seeds in. Put the water in. And then we need 15K after that. So that we can build the carpentry. I think I will pretty easily get that done before, you know, we gotta go to bed for the day. And that's good, because then we have all night of production. And part of the problem in August was that because the pallets weren't coming out, I was having to use the distribution, and it wasn't actually delivering everything. It was like only delivering like a third of the total or something. It was crazy. So I don't really understand why that would be the case. It's really freaking annoying that that's how distribution works. Because you're already like paying for it, I think, on top of everything else. Like, I think they'd at least get the job done, but apparently not. Yeah, but hopefully, because now I was able to flatten it, maybe it will actually produce pallets, and then we can hand deliver to the carpentry. I'm having good luck. Just keep giving me those $400 fish. We'll be good to go. Yeah, and the really great thing is just that, like, as soon as we finish this house, almost everything I'm putting into this goes right back around and into upgrading Granny. So it'll be like for however long it takes us to make this is lost production time on Granny, but like upgraded Granny. But other than that, no real loss. It's like production costs and seed cost, but that's pretty much it. Trying to cool down from the summer heat. Just trying to make some money, you know? Winter is coming. I must prepare. Oh. Oh my god. 89 months? What? This has been far too stressful a day of farming. Juan, I assume your one day off is mostly gonna be you taking care of life stuff. The game makes me think of fishing sim. I can't imagine why you would say that. No, I take of life stuff in between because I like having time. That's reasonable. Hi, Zan. It's Farming Friday on Thursday, obviously. It's not confusing in the slightest. Y'all missed me literally screaming at Farming Sim earlier. Oh my god. Everybody's subbing. Apparently it's Sub Thursday. I love Farming Fridays on a Thursday. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was screaming at the game earlier because I was trying to paint with the paint tool. And the paint tool is absolute butts. It doesn't do what it... I'm literally too exhausted from it to even explain. But just trust me. But we did it. And now I'm fishing for money. Oh, yeah, that's why I was asking you if you were gonna have time. When's your day off? What day is your day? What day is your day? You know what I'm saying? Saturday. Okay. That works out. I don't stream on Saturday. This game took everything from me today. I'm so sorry. I'm just exhausted. My anxiety levels went so high earlier because you know what? I will explain. In construction mode, in Farming Sim, there is no undo. You cannot undo a mistake unless you save beforehand. You turn off your autosave and you manually save beforehand. Then construct your thing, you paint your thing, whatever. And earlier today, I was painting a ground texture. And I wanted it to be straight and in a specific location. And it had to go all the way around my field, which is fucking massive. And you get this little cursor when you're in paint mode. Why don't I have enough money? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Does this money in my pocket mean nothing to you? All right. Anyway, I was painting. And there's this cursor when you paint. In fact, I'll show you. It looks like this. You see this cursor? That's your cursor. You would think when you have a cursor that you can change the size and the shape of that. What that means is where your cursor is where the paint will go when you press the paint button. And sometimes that's true in Farming Sim, but sometimes it paints an additional 2 feet to one side of that cursor that you did not want. And if you recall what I said earlier, there is no undo. And it is the worst. I painted a trimming to a 64-acre field today with that frickin' tool. But we did it. It's done. I'm over it. What matters is I did it, and I don't have to do it again for a long time. Oh, and I also found out today that all my financial decisions were poor. And I had to sell a bunch of equipment that I bought for less than I bought it for. And I spent 6 hours plowing a field with the smallest plow in the entire universe. when if I had realized about those financial mistakes earlier, I wouldn't have done that because I would have known that I couldn't actually finish the field right now, so I could have waited till I had a bigger plow, and then it would have taken me an hour, not 6 hours. But it's fine. It's fine. I wonder how much money I need over the price for it to tell me that I can afford it. $1,000? Doll hairs. Two doll hairs. Damn, what you got going on today? You streaming? You used the tour. It's like that's exactly what I was doing today, Lola. It didn't even go as it went so much worse than last time. Yeah. NTE, wow. Unfortunately, this fence was not straight. Well, it was straight, but it was diagonal. That was the part that really broke me. Level 24. Hunter rank? Which level 24? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Hunter rank 24. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty behind on NTE because I mostly just log on and get rid of all the red dots and then log out. I haven't done quests in a long time. Save. Maybe I have enough doll hairs now. Aha! Okay, so now I'll put this like this. And then we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna click this and I'm gonna move it. Okay, here we go. Nope. Nope. Oh no. No. What do you mean? Oh my god. What? 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 No! No! Oh, I'm sorry, Lola. Goodbye. What? I'm sure I'm 2 hours behind. Wait, what? ICC. At least I have coffee. Getting pulled into the void. I'm unfamiliar. Even better, came back from hospital and my... Oh no. When can you have coffee again? I might cry today on stream because of Farming Simulator. Okay. Let's try again. All right. Behave this time. That'll do. Move. Okay. Nobody move. Nobody breathe. Okay. 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 Unblock. Do. Save. It means you can breathe now. We're good. We're saving. We're saving. It's good. We're good. Oh my god. It cannot be bothered. That's right. Okay. Perfect. Dabba doopa dabba doopa dabba doopa dabba doopa dabba doopa dabba doopa da. Everything is going so smoothly. Nope. Where's this really cool website? What website? Oh, there is. Sorry. I thought you were asking me where the really cool website was, and I'm like, I've never been to a website in my life. No idea. Anyone heard about Directive A20? I saw Tea with Mandy was playing it. Wait, no. Pro was playing it. Someone was playing it. Somebody's played that game. That's what I'm trying to say. Imagine being able to listen to any radio around the world. That's pretty cool. In real time? Is this a legal website? Bye, Juan. Yes, ma'am. Okay. My princess. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Nope. I'm hungry. I'm brain tired. I'm very poor in Farming Simulator. Okay, they use 800 water per hour. I know, my money is completely gone. 800 water per hour. How many 24 hours is that? Or how many, you know what I mean? Does anybody know what I mean? Louise! Louise! 200? They use 800 per hour. How is that too? Wait, what? How did the number go down? $800 times 24 is not 200. My brain isn't working right now, but I know that much. Sorry, 20,000. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I really wish that automatic watering didn't cost me thousands of dollars per hour. $19,200. Thank you. I love you. Louise, I had to do straight stuff in Farming Sim today. With a really bad tool. I would explain it, but I just spent like 30 minutes explaining it. Pretty sure people would leave and protest if I explained it again. Right? And then there were parts that I wanted to do curves, but the tool didn't do curves either. It was the worst. And there's no undo button. Ah, you gonna play Subnautica 2? I wanna watch. If I end stream right now, can I watch? Ooh. 2,000 liters at a time. Like me killing stream, and then I would feel guilty. I mean, I gotta end soon anyway. I've completely lost my mind. Who knows what I'll say next? Maybe I'll start getting like, I don't know, threatening or something. I was threatening to stab someone earlier, but I didn't specify a specific person, so I feel like I'm at least a little in the clear on that one. That kills people. Yeah. But you should have seen it, Louise. Like, you should have seen it. It was actually insane. It was like someone was doing it on purpose. Okay, okay, I'm gonna explain part of it. Okay, so there's this square. There's this square. I'm gonna show you the square. Okay, so imagine this square, right? This is supposed to be the square that indicates that when I paint this thing, that's where it goes. But what was happening was I would paint, and on one side of the square, it would paint an extra foot or 2 feet. Only sometimes. Also, when it would do this, it would only half paint. So normally when you paint, if you have, say, a texture underneath the place that you're painting, the paint overrides the texture. But what it was doing was it was painting the ground and leaving the texture in the extra part that it was painting. So it was doubly worse. Doubly worse. And also in this game, you can change the cursor shape, except it doesn't matter. It's a lie. You change to a circle, it still paints a square. Why is that? Why would they do that? Oh, and you can change the size of this square. And sometimes it cares if you do this, and sometimes it still paints big even if you had tiny square. Doesn't make any sense. It does say cursor shape. I'll give him that. That is what it says. But why would you have a change cursor shape if it literally doesn't matter? Why would you? Why? But also it kind of does. It does change the way it paints slightly, but it does not paint a circle. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Didn't say it would. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I am hungry. And I'm angry. And I'm tired. And I'm poor. I'm poor in farming sim. And I don't even have a house. It doesn't have a roof. And winter is coming. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? For anything special? Oh, you want to get me a treat? Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. I think Taco Bamba's on there. That would be fire. Oh my gosh. What did Luis say? Did you stab Sean Bean? I don't know who that is. Because winter was coming. Oh, is this a Game of Thrones reference? I did watch some of Game of Thrones, but it was so long ago that... Yeah. Quesadillas! Thank you. I don't usually have a hard time playing farming sim. You know, this is usually my happy place. Sean Bean notoriously dies in almost all his films. I've died in every play I've ever been a part of. One time I died so well that I made someone in the audience that I didn't like scream, and it made me really happy. I also played Ned in Game of Thrones. Ned. I don't know. I don't know. I remember who that is. Birds. I don't remember any of the names. Wait, no, I remember one name. Jon Snow? Subnautica 2 is multiplayer. That's cool. But then we'd have to buy it twice. I hope everybody else is having a good Thursday. I'm having a good Thursday, all things considered. I just, I think I care too much about my farm. I think that's my problem. I just care too much. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys the thing I painted. Snow is supposedly Ned's bastard son, since Ned is a northerner and northern bastards take the last name Snow. It's not strictly true, but oh boy. We're going on a trip. I should really be fishing right now. Anyway, winter is coming is the motto of the North, and that means Stark, and that means Ned, and that means you stabbed him, you killed him. Also, winter's coming. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm also gonna go fishing. Wow. I'm not gonna go fishing. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, first of all, look how fucking huge this field is. You can't even see it all. So there's one end over there. And then you can kind of see the other end over there. Anyway, I plowed this whole thing with an implement this wide. Yep. That's what I did. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Bless you. Anyway, this is what I painted. It's all the way around the fields. The plan was, you know, I was gonna plant grass here, but then I realized all of my implements don't work. And, yeah. Yeah, these are my alien sheep. Oh. These are my alien sheep. Not them. No, they can all float. They just sometimes do it and sometimes don't. Anyway, as you can see, it goes all the way around. This part that's slanted, you can see because it looks like utter poo-poo. It's the worst. But yeah, see, here's what happens. I'll show you. So we got our sheeps. Hi. Hello. But when they get to the lower part of the field, they will literally you can sometimes catch them do it. They walk towards this way and they go from being on the ground to being in the air. And, you know, they'll walk and they'll eat the grass in the sky. They'll lay down in the sky. See, those ones are laid down. Slow yourself at the ground and miss. That one's running in the sky. Maybe this one will go back to Earth. Oh no, it stopped. But yeah, that's what happens. My money woes were solved. What do you mean? Luckily, they don't shit in the sky. Yeah, that would be dangerous. That'd be dangerous. You flying sheep? Yeah, it's true. I am gonna be rich though. I really am. And it's all thanks to Granny. Don't question the noises. She's hand knitting sweaters. The name is what? What do you mean? What's wrong with the name? Oh. Something for the no. No. Just... Do you know how many times I looked at that sign and didn't notice? She's Australian? There's so much Granny lore. Oh. Oh, that's one of their favorite swear words? Oh. Anyway, I need $15,000. Oh. Hey, the good news is Granny makes 1.5 pallets of clothes every month right now. That means we already make like $15,000 a month. And all I gotta do is feed the sheep. I mean, how much wood do you need for a pair of granny panties? A wool. Oh, I just released that on accident. Also, if you make clothes from the wool of flying sheep, do the clothes let you fly? Yikes, the itching. What are the transient properties of flying sheep? I really don't know. Anyway. Once I build my house, I can get a bunch of money back. And then I can invest in Granny. Yeah, we really do, Louise. Yeah. It's true. But yeah, then I can invest in Granny, and then Granny can make even more clothes. And then we can have more sheep, and then more Granny, and then more sheep, and then more Granny. And then I can have water buffalo and cows and goats and chickens. I can open a bakery. Grow strawberries. Maybe flying sheep wool is less itchy. More akin to a cloud. We're making cloud sweaters. We should really sell them at a higher price. That's not what the sign says. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Worsted wool? All right. I'm going to end stream here. Lola, thank you for sending food. Let me double check. But I think I just saw the thing say that it's coming to my phone. Yeah. I am losing my mind. So I'm going to stop stream here. And I should have raincoat. A flying sheep. Sheep wool. Yeah. But you probably shouldn't fly when it's raining. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, what's on quesadillas? Black beans and like cheese, I think. Like they're really basic. They're really good though. But the ones I think she meant the one that she got me. They're just bean and cheese quesadillas. They're really good. Oh, I'm so sorry about today. I'm glad you guys had some fun. I will be farming tomorrow. I might fish a little bit off stream like tonight when I'm feeling better. And then that way tomorrow we can build the carpentry and probably fish a lot more anyway, so you won't be missing much. But let me find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for the resubs today. Thank you for the food. And let me find somebody to go to. I'm really excited about PoE. That's on the 29th. You know what we all need? We need some animals. We're gonna go raid the animals. Oh my god, the serval's being so cute right now. And we got donkey. There's a donk. All right. Yeah, I heard they were talking about the permanent enclosure yesterday as well for the serval. And it sounds dope. But anyway, I'll be online tomorrow, 11 a.m. farming. Well, mostly fishing, to be honest. Okay, bye.